आपका नाम है CS है ना आपकी कैटेगरी? सर्जिकल्स मैच के बाद काम करेंगे।
Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. मुझे ईमेल्स आ रही हैं। Good morning, everyone, and this is a BNI. Your host, firmly welcome you back to BNI Indoor Premier League, and we have the second day of our matches lined up in the badminton court. Right now, the current match is being lined up between Adarsh and Romesh. The guy towards the camera in neon green is Romesh, and the guy away from the camera is Adarsh. This first match is in the first half of its game, while others matches are yet to start. This is a preliminary stage to go into the pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and ultimately the finals, and hence we will be able to find winner in each of these games. There it goes, one mistake from Ramesh, a point will be awarded to Adarsh. Before the current day, we saw many of the matches being qualified, many of the different type of mixed doubles, family doubles were being played. But right now, this is the second day, and we are one step closer towards the final. One step from getting the winners of each leagues, whether it is men's singles, whether it is women's single, and across different stages as well. Right now, one more point towards others. Ramesh needs to buckle up, else there is going to be a great deal of points to be covered up in a short time in the second half. There is another mistake by others. Ramesh gets this point in his favor. So I was on the point that we were witnessing the league matches on the day one. And right now we are witnessing pre-quarterfinals or even quarterfinals today towards the end of the day. And this marks the fact that we are one step closer to getting to the finals and obviously getting our final winners of each different sections that are going to be there, and that's Ramesh getting one more point in his favor. Adarsh thought he would easily chuck it off, but it was not possible, and hence Ramesh gets one more point in his favor. Ramesh is from Team Amigos, I guess, and yeah, his stance is really great. He has a great serving style, but this is going to be head on head. That was a mistake indeed, but goes in the favor of Adarsh. Okay, that was a mistake disguised in some sort of help, because he missed it by chance and he did not know that it could have gone out of the court. But he gets another point. Ramesh gets one more point in his favor right now. And one more point. Ramesh is getting his momentum back. We have seen him playing in the group stages as well, and he has a greater agility as well. He has a great body movement, and look at his stance. It's great. And it seems like he is getting his momentum back. But let's see who gets the first set of points in his favor, because we have seen through time and tide, through different stats, that the person who gets the first set gets the match, and this is one more point in favor of Ramesh. Ramesh gets one more point, one step closer to bag the first point and the first set in his favor. Ramesh gets one more point, hence Adarsh needs to get back on track. Ramesh is leading with, and he just shows it off. Definitely, that's what makes fans. When you come up till this level, and you are going to be having a great momentum. You're winning the points, and so this is Ramesh getting one more point. Did it count or not? Okay, it's 6 and 14 right now. That was a mistake, probably could have been avoided. But this gets in favor, and the set goes in favor of Ramesh. As we can see, that Ramesh seems to be much happy with his performance in the first stage. And that sums it up. First point and first set went in favor of Ramesh, and hence this will boost his momentum and give him much more higher probability of winning the whole match, because the one who gets the first set home gets the laurel home as well. But let's see if Adarsh has something left in him, or Ramesh is easily going to get this match home as well. Ramesh starts off early. First point of the second set also goes in favor of Ramesh. Ramesh seems to have a pretty good hold of the match right now. Adarsh seems to be under pressure right now, because he has already lost the first match. I'm sorry, the first set. And he needs to buckle up, and that's what is very evident from his performance. Another point goes in favor of Ramesh. 2-love is the point. That was by luck, I guess, because even Ramesh didn't want to hit it there, I guess. But whatsoever, a point is the point at the end of the day. Adarsh gets 1 point, opens his account, and that's 3-1 in favor of Ramesh right now. And that's clear. He's asking his teammates, what am I supposed to say right now? But that gets one more point to Ramesh right now. Ramesh is in the lead of 4-1 in the current match of day number 2, match number 1 here at BNI Indoor Premier League. title sponsor SYY Infra Group. One more point gets it, and by each point, each nail is being dug into the coffin of this match and gets Romesh towards the match and Adarsh away from the match. One more point in favor of Romesh, and there seems to be a lot of supporters of Romesh on the back of the pavilion, I guess, and that actually gives him a lot of advantage as well, because when you have supporters on your end, you know you have a support system, so that also boosts your morale at the end of the day. But Adarsh is trying his level best to get the match and get a hold of it. Romesh is just enjoying the match. He's just playing it in the real senses. Adarsh gets one more point. Romesh is comfortably in a lead of one set and also in the lead of some points in this current set that's going on. 8-2 is the point in the favor of Romesh. Adarsh is far behind from Romesh, but I guess that is also a fatal mistake. That's 9-2 in favor of Romesh. Adarsh cannot afford to do these mistakes at this point of time because he's already lacking behind from a huge number of points. Adarsh needs to buckle up to get the match in his favor. Romesh is just easily getting a hold of this match. He knows what he's doing, he knows, and he has a command of his match. And that is why, this is not a competitive one or the other way match kind of arena. But people on this Sunday come up to just relax themselves and play their favorite sports. And not only carom and badminton, we also have table tennis and chess, in which different players across different age categories will be competing, and we will be getting one step closer on the next Sunday. We will be catching back with you in the finals and the winners of every tournament across different age groups. But in the current match, as concerned, Romesh is having a comfortable lead of 6 points, I guess. Meanwhile, Adarsh is trying to slowly buckle up, slowly step up and get a hold of the current points, get a hold of his match. But it seems to be a distant dream currently, because it is a match point, as I hear. It is a match point in the favor of Romesh right now. Romesh needs one more point to have this final nail in the coffin and back this victory home. Meanwhile, Adarsh lost this. With this point, Romesh is the winner of match number 1, day number 2 here at BNI Indoor Premier League, and one step closer to the finals. We will be catching in a short while, and as you can see, the celebration of Romesh is very evident, very happy, and that's the sportsmanship we see. That's a great deal of sportsmanship, because ultimately it's a competition and the competitor is not your enemy. That's a great sportsmanship shown by Romesh. But the first match is being won by Romesh, the guy in neon green, and as he advances one step further towards the final.
बैठ ना बजाना आप दोनों की मेरे को पता। अरे मजे ले लो आप। पुनीत जी, जितेंद्र, विशाल जी, टॉस करो सर आप। टॉस करो। मैंने साइड ले लिया आपकी। एक टॉस कर लो विशाल।
Welcome back. After having a tremendous singles men's match, we have men's doubles match lined up on the second day as the second match. This match is being played between Jatender Pal Singh and Manoj Kumar Khetwal, and the team opposing them is Puneet Narula and Vishal Jain. Jatender Pal and team is from Team Phantom. Meanwhile, Puneet Narula and team is from Team Game Changers. Towards the camera, we have Team Game Changers, and away from the camera in blue, we have Team Phantom. So let us see if Team Phantom has still got the chase from the previous days momentum, because as far as I remember, Jatender Pal Singh is also in mixed family doubles, and he had a great time there. He won one match, and he is also competing in men's singles, I guess. And look at those smashes even in the free play round, even in the practice sessions. That clearly tells that this comes from years of experience, for sure. But as the match began, this is going to be, oh, that goes for a miscalculation. Team Phantom gets 1 point, and Team Game Changers, they need to develop some team synergy. They need to develop some coordination in which they do not lose these points in such ways. But let us see if Team Game Changers can change the game in their favors, or is it going to be Team Phantom that is going to be sledging this game away in their favor. Okay, there is some sort of confusion. When there are two teammates on the court, the sideline gets extended towards the later part. And I guess that was the confusion by the Vishal Jain of Team Game Changers. But here the rally goes again, and there goes a point again in the favor of Team Phantom. Jatender Pal Singh and Manoj Kumar Khetwal. Okay, there they take time. They know what to hit and what not to hit towards the net. That is a net drop, beautifully played by Team Jatender Pal Singh, and they are slowly and steadily getting a lead in their favor, which will not only help them recapitalize and develop over time, but also get the first set in their favor, and ultimately will give them a momentum in the second set of the match. Meanwhile, there is another point in favor of Team Jatender Pal Singh right now. The rally is going on, but that is a complete outside, so much outside that it's not even in the court. That point yet again goes in the favor of Team Phantom. Jatender Pal and team, they definitely have some previous win, and that is why their confidence says it all. The ease of playing says it all as well. But as we know, what Harivansh Rai Bachchan popularly said, that लड़ लड़ के नौकाएं कभी भी पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. So why not try it? Try it till the very end. And ultimately, if you try, you will definitely have some or the other output in your favor, if not the best, but better. So let us see if team Game Changers follow these valuable words, or is it going to be Team Phantom getting a comfortable win in their favor? Played too much low, not able to cross the net, gets 1 point. Team Game Changers are getting slowly on their track. Is yet again a complete outside team. Game Changers are definitely seeming to struggle in this current set. Meanwhile, they're also having some comebacks on and off. There is a mountainous graph that's going to be establishing there, but let us see who gets this final set in their favor, because there is this friendly banter that's going on between both the teams, and the one who gets the point laughs at the other, and the one who doesn't get probably tries to get in the other half so that they have the last laugh towards the end. But you hear the sounds of that you played well as well. This is what we talk about, sportsmanship. That's what Pierre Eddie Coubertin of the modern day Olympics said as well, time and time again, that participation is the key, winning isn't. And ultimately that is what these people showed us, that even in their busy schedules throughout their life, they are still able to get this for their day, get this for themselves, and show us what a true sportsman and what a true spirit looks like. Meanwhile, Team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal, Team Phantom gets this set in their favor and gets the momentum as well. So let us see if Team Game Changers will be able to get this set back in their cells, or is it not going to be that much up to the bar, and Team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal will easily get this win home. There begins the second set. So, okay, there is a rally right now, and both the teams are trying their best to get this home, but again a flaw by Puneet Nehra of Team Phantom. That's a complete outside, and that was tried to be left, didn't land inside the court, or did it? It did land out inside the court, and their calculation was wrong. This point goes to Team Phantom yet again. This is also inside of the court, leaving and having a probability of it landing outside is definitely a good one, but you need to practice. You need to have a good calculation skill to know where is it going to be landing. But let's see if Team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal get this win comfortably home, or there is still something left in this match to be seen. because first set is in the favor of Manoj Kumar Katyal and Jatender Pal. The second set also favors the Brave. So let us see if there is still something more to it.
Any coordinator from Quantum present here? Any representative of Quantum?
That is a net. This point also goes in favor of team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal of team Phantoms. Yet again, 1 point in favor of team Phantom, and the smile says it all. Jatender Pal knows that this match is completely in his arrest. Talking of a route, it's not more than 1 or 2 points before this match finally takes his last breath, finally gives it off to Team Phantom. But let's see, let's not lose hope. Let's hope that game changers stand true to their names and they might pull off a miracle from here. But to pull off that miracle, they do not only require the opposing team to lose their marks or the points, they also require them to not lose the points. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Manoj Kumar and Jatender Pal seem to be constantly hitting and losing the points, getting the points in favor again and again. Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal. Okay, that's a long rally. Let's see who breaks this rally. That's a beautiful rally going right there. Let us see who breaks this rally. Oh, gets the point. Team Game Changers gets 1 point in their favor after a long rally. There again begins a rally. The final point is being lost by themselves and acts to their own feet. Team Game Changers lose the final point due to their own blunder on the match line. And this match is comfortably going in favor of Team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar. That is Team Phantom. And as you can hear the cheers from the back, they are definitely happy. So we'll be catching back with one more match on the same court. Stay tuned.
45 plus.
Previously, we just saw the match of Jatender Pal Singh and Manoj Kumar Katyal from Team Phantom. And now they have another match back-to-back lined up with Dinesh Sachdeva and Neeraj Gupta of Team Amigos. Winner moves step ahead, and as we see, the match has started. 1 point being lost by Jatender Pal in favor of the opposing team goes in the favor of Team Amigos right now. And this is one more point going in favor of Team Jatender Pal and Manoj Kumar Katyal. But as we know, they just have competed right now. They need to have some break. I really hope that they got enough of the break to have a good recovery. But let us see, that was an insane smash. No replier by Manoj Kumar Katyal. That was absolutely clueless. It came out of blue, gave a point, and that is equally great. Manoj Kumar is taking the front lead of Team Phantom in this second match that is lined up. What a mistake by Dinesh of Team Amigos. You cannot do that at these stages because you're already on such a high bar, such a high stake after winning these matches. But let us see what happens in this stage, because this is BNI Indoor Premier League and we are on day number 2, just one step away from going into the final day. That is going to be the next Sunday, that is 27th. But before that, talking of the current match, this is a beautiful rally. None of the teams are ready to give this up. And that unfavorably goes in the favor of Team Phantom. But what did we just witness? This is going to be a high energy match, because both the teams seem to have a good momentum, seem to have good synergy, but there goes the curse of commentator right there. Team Amigos, that was initially in a good momentum, was looking comfortable, but is right now struggling in front of Team Phantom that just have played, did not get enough time to get back the recovery as required. But let us see if Team Phantom get the consecutive win, or is it going to be Team Amigos taking the laurels home? Oh, that was an absolute no point. That was an absolute no liquor. That's a good team spirit though. That's a good sportsmanship right there. Because you really know that it has hit you twice, and that's why that's a good move by Manoj Kumar Katyal. -1 in the points, plus 1000 in the aura. But let us see if fair playing also gets you a winning play. But that is yet again a beautiful rally right there. Both the teams are on the high stakes, but it goes out. Team Phantom is taking the lead of this match back in their time, taking a hold of this match back in their time. Meanwhile, Team Amigos, they are struggling again. Team Phantom, you beauty. That is phenomenal. You come once, you defeat one team, completely do not let it stretch on third set, and you are playing another match back to back, and you are still dominating the first set. That is sheer dedication, apart from the fact that these are not professionals, these are working professionals. They are not the professionals in the badminton, and yet this type of skill and managing your work and life. I think this is something that we need to learn from these people. Work-life balance, and this balance has brought the first set in the favor of Team Phantom. So I was talking on work-life balance, and I'm very sure that it is very, very, very great example to be seen from these players, because they are not only managing their personal lives and the professional life while also having enough time for their likes and dislikes, for what their passion looks like, and that's what is very evident on the stage, on the mat. Right now, Team Phantom is dominating the match, won the first half, still on taking the lead for the second half. That was a phenomenal no-looker by Manoj Kumar Kathwal. Manoj Kumar Kathwal is just so randomly taking up this match in his favor that it absolutely looks like that it is not possible until and unless he lands that shot. And that is what the beauty of this match looks like. What a great athletic show by both the players. I'm completely astonished after having one match completely done, winning that match, moving to the second match, still having enough agility and stamina to win the second match as well, win the first set, and on the trial and wait to win the second set. Team Phantom is the team that I will be betting for as the winners of mixed, not mixed, as the winners of men's doubles. Because this is phenomenal as a team. They have a great synergy, they have great strength and stamina, great game, good footwork, top notch. I think this is one of the best teams I've seen, and great synergy. Like, that's a beautiful game going right there. That could have been delivered better. They tried to deliver it across the net, was not able to get a parabolic motion enough to cross the net, but that was a good try by Manoj Kumar Kathwal. But let us see if Team Amigos will be able to push this match towards the last set, or is it going to be Team Phantom getting this home? Team Amigos are getting their points back slowly and steadily. Oh, that was outside. You cannot lose the points on your own. This is the most brutal mistake that you can do at this point of time. What a smash by Manoj Kumar Kathwal, but that was well defended by Neeraj. This is yet again going into a rally. A pleasure to watch goes outside. Again, Team Amigos get 1 point. Seems like Amigos are on their way to get this set home. That was a beautiful defense by Jatender Pal right there. Oh, that's a beautiful smash. Okay, game is trying to have slows, ups and downs, and yet nobody is ready to lose their point. Team Phantom is the name, and they guess this point is theirs in... Yeah, theirs. This is the point, and Team Amigos were getting points consecutively. Yet, oh... Now this was a complete luck. This could have fallen on either sides, but the shuttle chose to fall on the side of the Team Phantom, and Team Amigos get 1 more point. But I guess that was completely, Oh, what just happened? They were just not ready for this shot, I guess. That was. This match is completely taking my breath away, because none of the players are ready to give up. They are trying till the very end, unless they are not able to have, enough energy to move across the match. And before that, they are trying their level best to get this home. Look at this. What would you expect from a match? This is absolutely phenomenal. What a great play by Team Phantom and Team Amigos. Sheer beauty to watch. That was beautifully delivered by Team Amigos. Neeraj Kumar I'm sorry, Neeraj Gupta is the name, and he is on it. Heads in. That was a tremendous smash by Jatender Pal, and he gets this point in his favor. Okay, started off slow. That goes in the favor of Team Amigos. Neeraj is scoring most of the points that are there. Dinesh needs to just help him hold up. That is not a good symbol. Neeraj is falling short of a teammate that is in the same side of the court. Oh, that is a smash. That is what you call a smash, and a smash never fails to deliver. That is a great game going on right there on day number 2, court number 4. And this is the second match of doubles right there. That was a miscalculation by Jatender Pal Singh as well. Loses a point, gets teams Amigos one more point, and they definitely have some scope right there. Team Jatender Pal Singh and Manoj Kumar Kathwal. What just happened? This was a high intensity match yet again. Some mistakes that were very, very newbie in nature were occurred, and this costed them a match, but well deserved. Well fought, Team Amigos. This was a phenomenal match, and it was a beauty to watch. But Team Phantom getting 2 consecutive wins in their favor, and this is definitely my favorite team in men's doubles. Before the next match commences, hold up tight right there because we have many more interesting matches coming up on BNI Indoor League.
मेरी तरफ से सॉरी यार, मैं कवर ही नहीं कर पा रहा।
कहीं जा नहीं रहा है, क्यों खेल रहे हो, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है। देख के इतना पेनफुल लग रहा है। नीचे बैठ जाओ और अपना वो लेग पंप वाली वो एक्सरसाइज कर लो। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ सुन लो ना एक बार। ये रख लो।
Welcome back, and we have the past loss makers of the previous men's doubles match. We have Dinesh Sachdeva, Neeraj Gupta of Team Amigos, and we have Puneet Narula and Vishal Jain of Team Game Changers. They are playing their eliminator right now. So let us see who gets another breath, another chance to get a back and fight back. Is it going to be Team Game Changers or is it going to be Team Amigos? Meanwhile, I have realized that all these players that are, out there playing their respective matches, showcasing their talent, they are, they merely are just for, you know, showing their skills. No, apart from their busy schedules, they take their time out, give their passion the time that it deserves. And I guess that's a great thing to do. You know, if you fight for your dreams, the dreams will fight back for you. But yet again, Dinesh scores this point. Team Game Changers are looking in a struggle. Meanwhile, Team Amigos look comfortable. They're pretty comfortable with their lead. And I guess that's what is going to be leading them for the victory. Meanwhile, Team Amigos are leading the set. And Team Game Changers are trying to get their grip on the match.
चैनल पे करके लाइव
Team Amigos are having a comfortable win. Seems like that. Meanwhile, Team Game Changers are still struggling in the first half of the match. The first set goes in favor of Team Amigos, as said, but Team Game Changers,
चलो विशाल जी
बढ़िया सर बढ़िया
दोबारा मेरा कभी नाम मत लिखवाना सर आपने इधर बचा
they got another chance at this. They definitely got there another chance, and that's why they're going to be able to have another battle. That's going to be there. They will be comfortably having it, and that's why they're calling the photographers. They know that the journey is, and what a beautiful journey! What a great epitome of sportsmanship. Winners, losers, irrespective of all the biases that exist in a game, they are just standing there as participants, mere participants. And that is the beauty of BNI Indoor Premier League. That all these people are someone's friends, family members, their co-workers, and that is what brings the community close and together. We will be shot back, and we will be coming back in some time.
In table tennis, next number, Anjali Agarwal, Deepak Kaneja, Charu Garani, Raga Pawar, Rajneesh Malik, and Rishabh Adar. Please report to the referee.
Table tennis men's singles. Table tennis men's singles are Vipul from Amigos and Afab from Impetus. Thank you.
Welcome back on court number 1, and this current match is being played between Sparsh Bansal and Rohan Gujral. Sparsh Bansal is away from the camera and Rohan Gujral is towards the camera in blue. Logic is the name of the team of Rohan and Sparsh is from Team Game Changers. Team Game Changers has lost consecutively, and Logic has its first match for the day. So let us see if Team Logic will start off quick, or Team Game Changers will have their game changed in the favor and name of Sparsh Bansal. The first set is currently going on. There is a brutal mistake, and the point is being awarded to Rohan of Team Logic. Every point that you mistakenly don't hit what just occurred in the side of Rohan. I'm sorry, Sparsh, what happened? He has consecutively lost 2 points while gaining 1 recently. But the pace is beautiful of this match. Sparsh gets 1 more point with the smash, and a smash never fails, as we know. So let us see if 14 is the game point in favor of Sparsh Bansal. 1 more point was needed. And there it goes. Match gets to turn, and he gets 1 point and 1 set ultimately in favor Sparsh Gujral. I'm sorry, Sparsh Bansal. Seemingly, we just combined the surnames, but Sparsh Bansal of Team Game Changers gets it for his team, and looks like his team is getting an opener in his name, getting a good start in his name. And Rohan under pressure, highly under pressure, and that is what is very evident in his desperate smashes. But that was indeed a well-driven shot. He knew what to do, and that was very clear from the very start. When he drove the shot towards the net, he knew what he was doing. Oh, that was missed. That smash completely got off the guard. 1 point gets in favor of Sparsh, and Sparsh of Team Game Changers gets 1 more point. Whether he'll get this set in his favor or not is the question. Meanwhile, these are the matches that will take the participants towards the pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinals, and ultimately semis and finals of different stages and different leagues. But I guess participation, as time and tide again we have said, participation is something that everyone should look up to, because there's a thing that was told by my teacher that when you attempt an exam and write something, there is a minimum chance of you getting a zero. But if you don't participate in an exam or sort, the maximum chances of you are of zeros because you haven't written anything yet. So I guess that matters, and that's what you get. That's how it actually matters. And right now, Sparsh looks as the opener of the team, and Rohan Gujral is in some trouble. Oh, that was played beautifully. That was played beautifully by Sparsh, and it can clearly be seen. Oh, that was a mistake by Sparsh. That should have been avoided. You cannot make the shuttle go straight and just give 1 point away for free from, you know, no obvious reason, but there it goes. He consoles that point, consolidates in his favor. Sparsh of Team Game Changers gets a hold of this match and this set, and probably this is the set that is going to be in his favor. And ultimately, oh, that was some try, I guess. That's the best word I could say for Roman, but a try is something that actually converts to a win. So you should never stop trying. But what is he doing? Is he taking way too long to react? And that costed him a match. Of course, Roman was starting with a good pace, but ultimately lost this match due to some excellent smashes and definitely great footwork by Sparsh. Sparsh of Team Game Changers get this point home, get this match home, and we will be catching in a short while after some time. We have our first match of mixed family doubles of day number 2 here towards the camera on the right side of the court. We have Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Gupta, and away from the camera on the left side of the court we have Sarthak Batra and Richa Agarwal. Okay, they have chosen their sides respectively, and now it is Sarthak Batra and Richa Agarwal on right side, and left side is Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Gupta. Sparsh Bansal just won his previous match. That will not only give him the confidence that he needs, but would also result in a positive favor. Those smashes tell a story, not of luck. They tell the story of sheer determination and obviously the hard work. But there it goes, 1-on-1. There it is, 1-on-1. One more point. There it is. A smash as powerful as a bullet. One more point goes in the favor of Sparsh. Sparsh Bansal tells the story because he also had a previous win that will definitely give him a boost for the match. And that's why he will have a good momentum in this match coming up as well. But it doesn't seem that Sarthak Batra is gonna give up easily. Probably he's also giving 100% in this match. And that's what BNI is about. BNI Indoor Premier League. It has different types of competitions across different age groups, across different games lined up. Over the time of 3 Sundays, one Sunday has been completed. We are on the second Sunday, and third Sunday that is going to be falling on 27th. That will be the final of the fact. And as you can see, the teammates teasing by that you have to avenge our losses, as he says on the side of the court. But why not, Ultimately, they belong to a team. And Team Amigos versus Team Game Changers. Spar scenario for, Game Changers. And again, Sparsh Bansal is back again with his expertise, but it doesn't seem that Sarthak Batra is going to give up that easily, because Sarthak Batra is right there with his great game. Sparsh Bansal is under pressure, and he is hence not able to cross the net and doing little mistakes that are foundational in nature. Gives him a try, gets the shot, lands it on the opposite court. Sarthak Batra, one man in the team and one man gets it. Sarthak Batra, no matter what it happens, but gets a good game, gets it in the favor. So let us see if Sarthak Batra can take the lead and can take the whole team of Team Amigos towards the win, or the collective effort of Sarthak and Richa is not going to be at par with Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Gupta. But we are on the second day of BNI Indoor Premier League, and this is not only badminton, but we have chess, carom, and obviously table tennis across different age groups, and the matches of different age groups lined up across 3 Sundays. And there the point is lost by Richa Agarwal of Team Amigos. Interestingly, the organizers are also playing in the match, and that is why this match is so much inclusive that it does not partially, differentiates between the people who are organizing and who are the competitors of the match. And that's why this is a whole community event, community binding event that happens. And this initiative, a great initiative, has been brought to reality by BNI Indoor Premier League, and it is their second season, obviously. But right now, talking of current stats of the match, this is a great shot by Richa. Obviously, that exactly landed where it was supposed to, in the favor, but Sarthak Batra loses a point. Sarthak Batra lands a powerful smash back again, and here it is. Team Sarthak Batra and Richa versus Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Agarwal. Oh, that was a great save. That is yet again a great save, but it didn't go in the favor of the opposing team, and that's why land on the court. Sarthak Batra and Richa Agarwal of Team Amigos and Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Agarwal of Team Game Changers. Sarthak is playing his first match. Meanwhile, Sparsh has already won one match that has given him a momentum. But let us see. Oh, that is a scary smash. And rushed for the rescue. But this landed in the favor of Team Game Changers. A smash and a point, ultimately landing them a set. And you can hear the cheers all around, giving them applause, giving them good wishes. And that's what a community building sport event looks like. Because competitors are not your enemies, they are just competitors till the game. Outside of this court, they are your workmates, your family members, your friends probably, your office guys that you work along. And that is why this is a unique initiative brought to life by BNI Indoor Premier League. That is presented by SYY Infra Group. And obviously the co-title is by Twice Professionals. I'm sorry, that's Viansh Professionals. But let us see if this is what it takes to get one more set in the favor, or Sarthak Batra is not going to be enough for his team and not able to take his team to the second half. Or Sparsh. Oh my god, look at that powerful smash. This has no chance. This has no chance of standing against. And actually, this proves to be more instrumental, more favorable. Because when you actually deliver. Oh. This also gets in favor of team Game Changers. Team Amigos need to buckle up quick, else they don't have a long-standing chance. One more point of Team Game Changers against Team Amigos. Team Amigos need to sort a problem quick, else they will keep losing these points, and hence no chance will be standing against them. One more smash, one more point. A smash never fails to deliver. That is the statement we have seen getting true on this court time and tide again. But I really wish that this is the first match that might and should go to the third set, because this actually gives them the fair chance. One set each and let the final take it all. Oh, that was just a coordination error. Nobody took it and landed right in the court. One more point. 3 points consecutively from Team Amigos, landing on the side of their opponent, that is Team Game Changers. Is that what we call a comeback? 4 points, one more. Probably that's what is called as getting true from the commentary box. But let us see if this turns out to be true as well. Will we get one more set in the favor, or is it going to be only 3 set point? I'm sorry, only 2 set match, because we haven't seen any of the matches leading towards the third set. Is it going to be the first match of the day for that purpose? One more point for Team Amigos. Sparsh Bansal and Sarthak Gupta are having a great competition right there, and this point goes in favor of Team Game Changers. Is it going to be enough, or this smash will not land? Okay, that is a great one. Targets the body, gets the point. Team Amigos. One more point for Team Game Changers. As soon as some team scores the point, the other team just normalizes it with one of their hits. That is inside of the court. Is it? Okay, that is outside of the court. This point went ahead to Team Amigos. One more point for Team Amigos. This can't keep happening, because Team Game Changers have won their first set, and if they would let the other team take this one home, this is going to be a tough call. One more point for Team Amigos. One point, that is. Team Amigos are 1 point away from losing this match, losing this set. And there it goes, the final nail in the coffin probably. Or is there one more point? Okay, there is more point as well. There is some sort of confusion that's going on against because ultimately you do take the load of the match, and it obviously exhausts one person because this is a doubles match. And Sparsh Bansal makes a mistake, scores a point for the team against. One more point, one more smash gets it comfortably in their factor. One more point goes in the favor, and this was, I guess, the match point for team game changers. Normalizes the match point for team game changers. Gets one more point. Team Amigos and Team Game Changers. They are stretching this second set way too ahead, way too far. But let us see who gets this one back at their own fortress. That is an excellent smash in favor of Sparsh Bansal. Sparsh Bansal is on fire. He is trying his level best to get this match get done away with. Don't get into the third set. Look at that celebration. That is what it says. The match ends with a drastic shot by Sparsh Bansal and a prolific celebration. And Sparsh Bansal, mixed family doubles and men's singles as well, has finally qualified for both of them. Stay tuned for upcoming matches.
Let's come here.
Welcome back, and we are here on another match of mixed family doubles between Deepak Ranjan Smriti of Team Amigos and Bhavya Gupta and Rani Sharma of Team Prolific. Bhavya and team is towards the camera, and Deepak is away from the camera in black. So let us see if Team Prolific will have a great start of the day, or Team Amigos will have something to start with their opening of the count, because they have played three matches so far. That is a beautiful shot by Bhavya right there. Team Prolific stands tall. I mean, that's what the towering tells about, and that's what the representative of Team Prolific tells. The tall structure coming back. We are here at BNI Indoor Premier League, and there is a unique category that I have seen here. It is called as mixed family doubles. That was a shot that shouldn't have been missed. That is as easy as butter. And losing it, it was just 1 point, could have been easily been bagged. Bad luck by Team Amigos, and Prolific are having their win back. But let us see if Team Prolific has it to get the first set. Look at that smash, that was well played. Oh, that was a great try by Smriti of Team Amigos. Here, Deepak Ranjan and Smriti are of Team Amigos, away from the camera on the left stand of the court. And that is a miss hit. Landed on the same side of the court. Team Prolific is in a lead. That's a great shot, as Crazily said, and as you can see, the wavering shots and the spirits of the people cheering for the players right there. But let us see if this is what it takes to get this set and the point in your favor. Again, we are getting this. Rallies are constant, and that's what we're able to see right now. Currently, at this point, we have BNI Indoor Premier League, and this is the second season, and we are witnessing some matches of badminton on court number 1, and that is a beautiful smash landed on the same side. Bhavya was not able to defend it. Gets Team Amigos 1 point. There is a constant tussle between Team Amigos and Team Prolific for the match that is going on. A great smash towards the end of the court by Deepak of Team Amigos. That got them 1 point. That could have been smashed hard, but they choose it to play with loose hands. Still got a 1 point. Getting on back, we have Team Amigos versus Team Prolific. Team Amigos and Team Prolific are head on head. Prolific is in a lead right now, but Team Amigos are not far behind. Not far away, but not too close as well. It is a match until and unless the final shot lands in and Team Amigos lose 1 more point. Team Prolific are in a good lead, but seemingly there is some confusion, I guess. Okay, there is a little amount of timeout right there for making decisions, for having an outcome. Team Prolific and Team Amigos strategizing the game, making games more about off-field strategies than on-field outcomes, and that is actually what is true as well. You cannot only play a game that is purely, by physical means. It requires some amount of strategy, some amount of brain work to be done, and some amount of research to be going on, that where does the strength and weaknesses of your competitor lies. Right now, 1 more point for Team Prolific. Team Amigos are not having the best of their days today, and this seems to be a great start for Team Prolific. First match, winning it for themselves as well. But let us see if this is what bags them the victory, because Team Amigos is also fighting back quick. As you can see, this is Bhavya Gupta versus Deepak Ranjan straight ahead, because the both players are not ready to give up easily upon themselves and their teams as well. But let us see if Bhavya and Deepak have what it takes to make their teams go to the final laps of the game. 1 more point by Deepak. As one team scores, the other team balances out, and that's how it has been from the later halves. That is 15 all. Two game points needed for either of the teams. That could have been a better strategy. This could have been a smash, and that's where it's gonna be. Again, a rally, and lands on the body of the team. A smash never fails, and that is what we have constantly seen again and again. And that's what players have also realized, and that's why they go for smashes rather than some, over the line shots, some sledges. They go for more powerful shots, and that's why they take the shuttles much deeper in the courts to generate enough energy to be able to hit with full potential. But let us see, because one more point is now scored by Team Prolific, and the no, you cannot hit on the same side of the net. It will cost you a point, and it will cost you one more thing. You will have to do the service next time, and this service that you're going to be doing the next time will make you on a lower end, because that's the point. That's what we have seen. The service is being done, and the other team takes that opportunity to have a powerful smash and score a point. Okay, there is some sort of confusion about the last match point that was there.
तो 17 हो गया हमारा 17 15 ऑल हुआ था फिर 16
So after much discussion happening, the first set point went to Team Prolific, that is Bhavya Gupta and Rani Sharma. And Team Amigos will try their level best to settle in and get the first set in their favor as well, so that this whole match moves into the third and final set. And I really hope that this actually turns out to be the first match that goes into the final set. It's always a, delight to watch a match getting full potential of itself, the full outcome of what it requires to get. But body shots and smashes are something that we have seen all these players are using to get easy points in their favor. One more point for Team Amigos right there. One more point. That was a try and that actually landed not in the favor of Team Amigos. Team Amigos were able to score that point. Actually, Smriti was able to click it off. There is some sort of coaching that's going on the court. And Deepak was able to fully smash it on the opposite side of the court and goes one more point for Team Amigos. Team Amigos are looking in a better condition than the previous set. It looks like that they will be able to get this set in their favor, but Prolific is not getting easily defeated and they are gonna try till the very end. And look at that effortless smash, just played effortlessly with pure brain sense. Yet again, one more smash, one more point. This is the strategy, standard strategy being used against the double teams that are there, in which one player is falling short of the strength that is there, and that is why it's being used. Didn't work out this time. Team Prolific scores. That is a beautiful, beautiful shot being played. This is getting till the very edge. Both the players are trying their level best to win the shots, win the match.
अनु भैया इसको रुकवाना यार, भैया बार बार घूम रहा है। उस वाली स्पीड पे कर दो, या तो वो वाली जो स्पीड है उस पे कर दो। रांचू यार इसको रुकवा, इसको या तो उसके जितना कर दे। शटल से ज़्यादा ध्यान दो इस पे भैंसियाँ।
The match again after some disruptions with the lightings, but it's been resumed, and both the players, both the teams are having their scores out there, and the scores are 10 and 5. That is 11 and 5. Gets the smash, gets a point. The easiest way to get a smash is to get a point, and the easiest point is a smash at the same time. Either of the ways you will be able to, because even the smallest effort in a smash is landing up in a point in a positive way for the players out there, and they have definitely figured this out, that it works in mixed family doubles. And there is this tussle that's going on. Players are being pulled on either side of the court just to get this one right. Both the players, both the teams are trying their level best. They didn't turn out to be the way it was supposed to. Smriti lands on the same side of the court, gets 1 point. Team Prolific comes back on track. That's a smash. That was indeed a beautiful smash and was not able to be caught up well by the player that is of Team Prolific, Bhavya Gupta.
Everyone please move back. Come on, master.
Gets into the set.
Court number 1, you got Palav versus Spar. Everyone please move back to the court.
Table tennis mixed doubles. Deepak from Miami versus Javelin and Afab from Stella.
So there it is, my wish getting granted. The first match of the day. The first match to excel and advance further into the third set. And that's a obvious start of the first match to be going so. Prolific scores 1 more point. Bhavya is the name. 1 more point for Team Prolific right there, as we can see. Accounts getting open finally for team. That is Team Amigos. And now it's normalized at 2-all. Another beautiful smash by Bhavya. That is what you call as a point there for Team Prolific. Bhavya is self-determined to get this point and this match home as well, because he won the first set. It didn't turn out to be in his favor, and that is this point as well. Goes for Team Amigos. There is this tussle that's constantly being there between both of the teams, and it is single-handedly being tailored, being taught, being nurtured by one player on the other side, that is of Team Prolific, Bhavya. But definitely Rani Sharma, she's trying her level best to complement his teammate. And there it goes. That's a smash. Gets 1 point. Team Prolific. Bhavya scores 1 point. And I have time and time again said this again and again, that when you are able to get a shuttle that is on a high rise towards the net, you will get 1 point. But Smriti scores 1 point and takes the pattern. But that's something that we have seen, as the match advances, and if you get a high rise again, as you can see, towards the net, that is almost an invitation that I am ready to lose 1 point, and yes, you can score 1 point to me. 1 point goes in favor of Team Amigos. That was actually a shot that should have been played, but didn't turn out to be that way. Bhavya is the lone man standing right there. That is another smash by Deepak of Team Amigos. Is there some miracle that would be pulled off by Bhavya, or is there gonna be something that can actually favor the Brave? Because Bhavya is trying his level best to get this, and that was actually very true as well. First set was being won. The second set was not being completed due to the failure or some synergy issues that were happening around. But I really hope that this turns out to be the way it is supposed to be. 1 more point for Team Prolific. Bhavya is back on the track. 2 points back to back. Bhavya is back on the track.
Table tennis has double. Please report to referee immediately. Thank you.
That was caught. Was it a point? Oh, that is a smash. That shouldn't have been a high rise. 7-8, 1 point less, 1 point more. So much close that even a minute mistake can cost you a whole match, because this is the third set and losing from here would genuinely feel bad. Look at that invitation again. You cannot afford to do that. You should not give high rise shots towards the net, because that is a problematic situation where you put yourself in a compromising position. Again and again, I can just feel the heat of the court right in front of me. That is a point for Bhavya. That is a point for Bhavya. If Bhavya is able to pull this match off from this condition, that's gonna be completely a miracle to be said. That is again a point for Bhavya. That is 8 and 9, or probably 9 all. That's 9 all right now. There is 1 point. That's another smash. I have seen this. I have known this. Deepak Ranjan. He knows where to score and what to do with the weak point, and he's probably, exploiting it for a very long time. There it goes, outer the court. Prolific, 1 more point. And that is probably a Prolific strategy as well. 1 more point for Team Prolific. Bhavya is the name And I guess I'm impressed by this player. The amount of energy he's putting it alone. And that should have been left, I guess, because he played it and he overcommitted that shot. That was going outside of the court. That was going outside of the court. He overcommitted that shot and that costed him a point as well. That is on net. One more point for Team Prolific. That is 13 and 14. You know, as we say in Hindi, 19-20 का फर्क है. This is a legit close definition to come by of that sort. This is so true that it is only 13 and 14. One more point for Team Prolific. That is a game point. Game point for Team Prolific. Bhavya is telling him where to shoot, what not to do, what to do. But let's see what happens. There it is. The service goes. No, that is yet again a smash. And this is a strategy used by Deepak Ranjan again and again. And I think that's way too much. You should not, I mean, maintaining the ethics of the game. I think that's not a well profound strategy to be used. Oh, that is a miss. And yet again, probably the pattern might repeat, might not repeat as well. Bhavya is on the rise. Okay, that is one more point. Nobody is ready to give in. Nobody is ready to give in. And one team scores, the other team matches it. And this has been happening for a long time now. First match. Oh, and oh no. I don't know why I feel bad, but Bhavya really played well. Our great appreciation to this player. But Deepak Ranjan and Smriti won this game. They take the win home. And I will be catching in a short while with another game. Stay tuned. So we have another match lined up of mixed family doubles of a similar kind. We have Sparsh Bansal and Dr. Richa Gupta of Team Game Changers, and we have Vipul Agarwal and Neeru Aura of Team Phantom. Team Game Changers are on the right side of the court, and Team Phantom are on the left side of the court. And the scores are right now at 5-2, favoring Team Game Changers. Oh, Dr. Richa Gupta was not able to make the shot cross the net, hence costed them a point as well. And now it is at 4-5. One more point for Sparsh, though with an injured hand. We saw that he was stretching a while before, having some difficulty to stretch his hands, but still works beautifully. Works as perfect and as new as it is. One more point by Dr. Richa Gupta. Both the points accumulated, and Team Game Changers are getting on the lead. Oh, that was again a beautiful smash and landed perfectly where it was supposed to be. Smash. That's a smash and lands at no place, no chance, unplayable. One more point for Team Game Changers. Some discussion is happening of finding a yukti, finding a solution of what's going on. But let's see who gets this one, because we just witnessed a beautiful match recently. And let me talk about the last match as well. Like, I cannot get over it. Still, it was Deepak Ranjan and Smriti, and it was Bhavya Gupta and Rani Sharma. And what a match it was. Towards the very end, I was having no absolute guess that who will win the match. Who will be the one taking the win home. And these kind of matches are much anticipated, much celebrated, much wanted rather, as an audience, as someone who likes to see it. And I guess that's what makes sense. That is what we actually want. But let us see how far does it go. How far does these matches follow the lead of having three, sets to be said precisely, or is it going to be only two sets? And that's what we've been saying so long. The one who gets the first set gets the second set, doesn't advance further into the third set. But let us see. Following the same strategy, and I guess this is something that's very worthy of following and noting down, that a weak service will lead you to a point getting lost by the same way. One set, Team Game Changers gets in the favor of Team Game Changers, and they bag it comfortably in their own favor. The second set has started. And it is again Team Game Changers that are taking the lead, because Team Phantom are nowhere to be seen around. That is another smash. And I like the strategy as well and hate it as well that people are just completely using the strategy to see and exploit the game here at this point, because this was not being noticed, and this was not being found up till the last Sunday that was there. But this is the Sunday of the place, and even in the initial games, there was nothing of such sort. There was no follow up of a strong smash after a loose service. But after having discovered this in the previous match, or a match before as well, I guess, a match before the previous match, I guess, this is the strategy that players are using to exploit heavily. And it's not even illegal. Like, it's okay, you can score it up, you can actually use it for your own favor, and that's not wrong. But this is actually helping a lot to score the points in the very end, and this is actually helping a lot. But currently, Team Game Changers and Team Phantom are head on head, and Team Game Changers already won the first set, already in a gate position, and also having a lead in the second set as well. That did land inside of the court. You cannot always assume with the prejudices, and that is why you have to psychologically use your brain, in a better way. But Sparsh of Team Game Changers, whether he changes the game or not, let us see in this game of mixed family doubles here in BNI. That is BNI Indoor Premier League, and their unique initiative has brought the community building up to a very next level that is going on. Because these players that are actually playing together and competing against each other, they are somewhat their co-workers, somewhat your office workers, somewhat your family members as well. And this is what has brought the community building and the means of community building up to a whole different level. But let us see about this game that's going on right now. This smash by Sparsh. He exactly knows what to do, what will it take to win the game, and if it's a rule is a rule at the end of the day, and you can do it. And it's allowed, definitely, why not? That is not up to the mark. That is a point against your own, because you hit the net mistakenly. That is another point by Team Game Changers. Okay, no, that's not Game Changers, that's Team Phantom. And Team Game Changers were able to score this point. That is going on currently. Team Game Changers changed the game, and as you can say, maza aa gaya. Even I enjoyed it a lot. And yeah, these kind of games and these kind of activities keep the life awake, keep the happiness of life intact. And that's what it is about. BNI Indoor Premier League is about community building and living your life in passion in the meanwhile. We'll catch up shortly in a while. Until then, stay tuned. We will get back with another game another match on the same court.
Anurag Jain,
Welcome back. We are here at BNI Indoor Premier League, and this is first match of men's doubles. On the right side of the court, we have Arpan and Sanskar, and on the left side of the court, we have Akhil and Kushal. Arpan and team is from Stella, and Akhil is from Team Velocity. Match has begun, and obviously, these two teams are opening and going to open their respective accounts for today. So let us see if they'd be able and eager as well to make this win and get it home.
Non-playing member, please go back to the stands.
Sanskar and team are having the first match against Akhil and team. Meanwhile, it is the first match of men's doubles. As they win, they are going to be moving closer towards the league. Towards the pre-quarters and quarterfinals of the day.
Harpreet Singh,
Deepak Ranjan, please.
Ashish Kapoor,
Deepak Ranjan को very much.
That is a point again for team Velocity. Team Stella scores one more point. Sanskar in black is the guy taking the lead. Oh, that is another point for Team Velocity. A neck-to-neck competition that's being witnessed here in BNI Indoor Premier League, day number 2. And as they qualify today and move ahead, they will be one step ahead of others and one step closer to the finals. And as the scores are, right there, that is 12 and 13 now in favor of Team Velocity. That is outside. (14) is the game point favoring Team Velocity, and Team Velocity will be able to deliver it. First set point goes in the favor of Arpan, and look at that celebration style. That's so casual, like He's telling his teammates that you didn't clap for me. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful first set getting in favor of team. Okay, that's Team Stella. Yes, Arpan and Sanskar. Team Stella winning the first set for their respective team mates as well. Okay, that was a side jiggle going on there. First point goes for Team Velocity, scored by Kushal. One more point. Team Velocity hits hard this time. 2-0.
Iman versus Dynamo.
Oh, that was a smash. That is 2-1 right now. In okay, that's 1-3 in favor of team. Okay, is it? Yeah, it is Velocity. Team Velocity gets 1 point and one more point. That is 3-2 right now. Previously, it was 3-love. One more point. And now the scores are normalized at 3-all.
Namaste team.
Namaste team for number 5. Namaste team.
Oh, that gets out of the grip. That was one more point. And hence, oh, that loses out of the grip, gets into the court of another player. Team Stella gets this point. One more point. This is happening again and again. A tussle, and this is the constant stuff that's going on right there. Okay, is there some sort of confusion? They are discussing with the referee. The team Stella, first set in their favor. On to the second set, still in the lead. One more point for Team Velocity. Team Stella needs to buckle up, else there is going to be the second match that will go in the third set. That's 9-all. One more point for Team Akhil Gupta and Kaushal Daga. One more point, that's 10-all. Nobody's ready to give up quick, and that's what is the difficulty gonna be looking like when we will move away from the groups and towards the pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinal stages. This is going to be the normal. It is going to be tussle upon 1 point each, and that's what we can see. It's right now 11 and 10 in favor of Akhil Gupta and Kaushal, but not too long before it gets normalized. That is what I said, and that is what has happened. 11-all right now in favor of none. One more point for team Stella.
Kunal Sen, Mr. Sharma versus Abhishek Gandhi, Adarsh Verma. Fourth number 1.
They get this set, goes into the third round. Again, both the teams win their sets, gets into the third round.
Kunal Sen, Mr. Sharma, Javelin versus Adarsh Verma, Abhishek Gandhi, Amigos. Fourth number 1.
Jatender for Param. Jatender for Param. Jatender.
Right now, the second team, that is their team Velocity, they won the second set and they're still leading the third set. That is going to be an extraordinary feat if they're able to get this, because they're going to be the first team yet to score in the second half and the later one and still win the whole match. That is 6-1. That is 6-1 right now. Arpan and Sanskar need to buckle up, else it is going to be a long lost game for them. They will get too much out of the reach and it won't be able to be enough. Any effort wouldn't be able to be enough to catch them. And look at that impending shot that was there. That is one more point. But this time it goes in the favor of Arpan and Sanskar. That is 7-2, still a lead of 5 points. 5 points is a huge margin, I guess, because you have to actually, come up. But that's okay. It does take time, it does take effort. But nothing is impossible until the last final, statement is being said. Nothing is impossible, and everything is possible. Even the word impossible says I am possible. That's what the point is. But coming back, Arpan, Abe and Sanskar. Arpan and Sanskar actually were hearing my confessions, my words, and that is what we are able to see right now. That is 5 and 8. Only a lead of 3 points that has been reduced from the lead of 3 points. And that was reduced from the lead of 5 points. Excuse me, I'm sorry for that. But Arpan and Sanskar, they have scored well. Sides have been changed. Final verdict, and let's see who will have the last laugh. Who will have their final laughs. That is 6 and 8. One more point again in favor of them, but it was an illegal shot, hence not considered. That is 6 and 9. One more point, that is 7 and 9. Only a lead of 2 points are right now is existing right now between the players and the team of Velocity and Stella. And Team Stella is on its way to make a comeback. Meanwhile, Team Velocity is on the track to maintain its league of winning the previous set. One more point for Team Stella. The first set was won by them. They lost the second set and they would not be in a mood to lose this third set as well. That is now at 9 and 10. Okay, that's 8 and 10. I'm really sorry. That's 8 and 10. That's outside. That's 9 and 10. That is 11 and 9. Meanwhile, the game point is at 14 points, but still, that is a beautiful, phenomenal shot by Arpan. And he gets his team 1 point. That's 11 and 10 right now. One more point. That is 11 all. Here the match begins because only 3 points are left for the game point, and both the scores are right now on the same level, same ground. So let's see. Where does it go? Where does it land up to? Oh, that is now 13-11. 2 points yet again at a very crucial time.
वो देंगे अपना फॉल्ट वो देंगे ना फॉल्ट तो आप नहीं वो करेंगे ना ये अपना देंगे आप बीच में बोल रहे हो गेम ब्रेक होता है नहीं री कर लो
There is some sort of confusion that's going on there, but a game is a game at the end of the day, and it should be played like one. It should be played and it should be considered like one. And hence, I think that is what should be the main motive of both the contenders right now. But that's 14, that is game point. 3 points of lead to be consolidated and to be fought back. A hard time for Team Velocity. Team Velocity is not gonna return empty-handed. Team Stellar loses it, still having some discussions with the referee. But what is done is done. We will be catching in a short while with you. Stay tuned.
आओ करो कॉल करो सर
सीट नहीं है
कॉल करो हेड्स साइड
सारे पॉइंट इनके 11 पॉइंट की लीड दे दो
ठीक है
आप ऐसे तब भी हरा देंगे
ओके सर
नहीं हरा पाएंगे सर हम हारते हैं
ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द बेस्ट
दीपक सर अगला मैच आपका ही रहेंगे आप यहीं रहना
रेडी हाँ ये पता नहीं था सच्ची नहीं पता था
Startup Contra Richard Rohan versus Vipul Rohan, Amigos versus Badminton.
We are back again at one of the most intense matches. We have Team Amigos versus Team Javelin. We have Kunal and Lisha, the winner of the past year's the first BNI Indoor Premier League, and we have Arushi and Abhishek. Arushi was the winner of doubles women's category, and this is going to be the high voltage match, the match you have been awaiting for. And as we can see, the audience is right there gathering already around, watching this delight. And there is a total dominance by Kunal and Lisha. That is 8-love. They are showing why they were the winners of the last year. But Abhishek and Arushi, they will try their level best. Why not? Oh, now finally breaking the pattern. 1 point. Is it gonna be counted? No, it is not gonna be counted. One point finally opening up for Abhishek and Arushi. Meanwhile, the defending champions of this category, Kunal and Lisha of Team Javelin, are at a huge lead of 8 points. That's 9-1. And I thought it to be a match of close calls, but this is a complete sheer dominance by the team. That's 12-3 in favor of Kunal and Lisha, the defending champions of the past league. But right now it seems that this set is nowhere to be seen in the hands of Abhishek and Arushi. Team Javelin is completely ruling out any chances of winning this set for Kunal and Lisha, but folks, luckily, that's 4 and 13. One more smash. There it goes. 14 and 4. Match point for Kunal and Lisha. Team Javelin is right there. Smashing. And I guess that's done. One more point and the set is right there. And there it goes. One set in favor of Kunal and Lisha. Team Javelin will have a lead of one set point. And that will not only give them a great momentum for the next set, but will also boost their morale. The second set has begun with Kunal having a serve. Oh, that was a great smash. Great smash. A well tried shot. Didn't land well, but it was a great try. Abhishek was phenomenal with the smash. That's 3 love. Probably this set is going to be a hard call for Kunal and Lisha. They need to come back, else this will be not an easy job to come back. There it goes. The smash lands right there. The account opens and 1 point for Kunal and Lisha, the defending champions. Oh, not well thought, not well synergied, not well coincidenced. That is a layman's mistake. In this stage, you cannot afford to do these kind of mistakes, Lisha. You are the defending champion, and that actually makes it much more difficult for you to defend the title of yours. But let us see if Kunal and Lisha will make a comeback. They have already done it. One more point goes in the favor of Kunal and Lisha. That is 4 all. Oh, that is a smash landing on the court. 5 and 4 is the right score. Okay, did that just rhyme? Probably, but right now this rhythmic pattern of both the players and both the teams, Team Javelin and Team Amigos, it is really bringing heat off the court. People are gathering around, and this is something that was awaited, I guess, for a lot of audience right here, because they were the decorated people, you know. Kunal and Lisha, the defending champion, Arushi, the defending champion of women doubles, and yeah, I guess that's pretty much. 6 and 5 is the current score. Kunal and Lisha are leading right now. One more point. There it goes. 6 all. Completely outside of the court.
सर आउट है आउट है
मैंने तभी छोड़ी है
ये
मैंने तभी छोड़ी है
वाला लाइव रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है
री
ये लाइव रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है रिकॉर्डिंग चेक करा लीजिए कैमरे चेक कर लो ना फिर एक बार किसी में तो कैमरा लगा और किसी में कैमरा नहीं चेक करा लेना प्लीज
Score number 320.
Six all currently, and this match can actually turn up any way. That was actually a great rally right there, going on, still going on. Nobody's breaking it. Great defense, great smash, lands on the court. 7 and 6 in favor of Kunal and Lisha. Kunal and Lisha are getting their track back. Completely out of the bounds. One more point for Kunal and Lisha. That's 6 and 8. Once they were back, now they are leading. This is why slow he wins the race instead, and that's what we are able to see right now. Oh, that was a great move. A duck by Lisha, a shot by Kunal. This is BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2, and we are witnessing mixed family doubles, and it is defending champion versus the Stars. That is Team Javelin versus Team Amigos here in court number 1. And I'll tell you, not only this, these are the league stages that are going to be passed on, and once get done away with them, we're going to be moving towards the pre-quarters and the quarterfinals. And definitely towards the next Sunday, we will be finalizing and having our winners for the different categories that are there, different sports that are there. Not only badminton, we have chess, carom, and table tennis. That's 11 and 7, by the way. That's 12 and 7. Already 5 points have been capitalized by Kunal and Lisha right now, as you can see. One smash, simple touch, lands it all, gets the point. That is 15. A match won clearly by the defending champions, Team Javelin. What a match it was. But defending champions proved their worth, and obviously why were they called so. We will catch up in a short while with many more upcoming matches. Stay tuned.
ऋषभ इसको बहुत स्लो चलाए वीरेंद्र वीरेंद्र हाँ वही वीरेंद्र को बहुत स्लो चलाए स्लो बहुत तेज है
Goal number 3, Lalit Kumar, Ram Sharma, Logic, Akhil Gupta, Kaushal Dada, Velocity. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है Code number 3, please start the game.
Hello everyone, and we are back here at BNI. This is a BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2, and this is the match between men doubles between Deepak Sahil and Karan and Rajat. So let us see who gets this victory home. Right now, Deepak and Sahil are leading with a phenomenal lead of 5 points. Meanwhile, Karan and Rajat are struggling at 4. And I have figured out after such a long game that smashes are the key. Smashes and smashes are the only ruling power. They are the only overpowered game. I haven't seen smashes getting so widely used except for today, that they actually become, they almost become up to a level that people are not able to have one or the other way how to play them. As you can see, right now, Deepak and Sahil, they are at 12 points. Meanwhile, Karan and Rajat are at 5 points. 7 points is the lead. 2 points needed for game point. and Sahil are at 14 points. Match point it is. Karan and Rajat are at 5. Let us see if one more point is needed. They are rightly getting it. 15 points. And that's the game point. Easily struck off. And you can see them laughing. You know, there is this beautiful banter that's going on that they said. And बहुत जल्दी हार गए भैया. We lost it so quick. It almost looks like or means like that they were expecting a loss. But this is great. Because these kind of events bring the life, bring the joy to the life. And that is why it is needed at most. As this is the BNI Indoor Premier League. And hence, a very strong foundation of community building starts from here. You know, game is a team event. Badminton doubles is a team event. And hence, this highlights the values and ultimately tells how the value system of community starts, and it starts with passion, it starts with respect, sportsmanship, and that's what sport teaches us. And that is why this is a unique initiative by BNI Indoor Premier League. Returning to the match, this is all in favor of none. Meanwhile, the first set was secured beautifully by Deepak and Sahil. This current set is now normalized and equalized at 2. No team is able to have a significant lead of any exponential numbers. That is a net, causing him a number, and still Deepak and Sahil are leading with 5. One more point, 4 and 5 is the number. Still Deepak and Sahil are leading with 5 points while having a comfortable 1 set and in their backpack. This gives you a confidence to lose, you know. In case you're heading towards a loss, you will not be grieving about it because you already have 1 set that's already in your favor. So you'll be able to play more freely, more openly, and expose, you know, your true potential. But what a day it is, full of competitiveness, full of thrill, full of action, full of high intensity games, at most passion. People trying up till their last smashes to win. So day 2 was all about that. And that's what we are able to see as well, the banters, the friendly banters between the games that go on. And hence this is what day 2 was about. But currently it is 8 and 7 in favor of Deepak and Sahil. 1 more point in favor of Deepak and Sahil. And they were about to cross the line, it seems like. Great save. That is 9 and 8 right now. One more point in favor of them. And now It's 10 and 8. Deepak and Sahil are at 10 points. Meanwhile, the competitors Karan and Rajat are at 8. That's 11 and 8 right now. It's 3 points lead. That is comfortable enough at this stage because you only need 3 more points to get a match point. That's 12 and okay, that's 13 and 8. 2 more points needed for the game to be in their hold. Meanwhile, 1 more point for the game point. That was way too low, not high enough. You know, this shot is very popular among players right now. You know, low net. Because it not only preserves the energy, but it's very hard to play as well if executed well. But it's done. Are able to score a beautiful, easy victory. And we will hence be catching in a while. Stay tuned with us because this is BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2.
इम्पल्स के अंदर गुरमीत सिंह, इम्पल्स गुरमीत सिंह, इम्पल्स इम्पल्स के अंदर काम कर रहा है गुरमीत सिंह आनंद। Table tennis match number Suri and Palav Gupta. Palav Gupta, Kushal Impetus. Court number 2. Suri from Badminton and Afab from Adar. Table tennis match number Suri Paramjit and from Adar. कोड नंबर 2 के अंदर मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है। पल्लव गुप्ता, कुशल इम्पेटस, गुरमीत सिंह नारंग इम्पल्स एंड विपल ने नारायण इम्पल्स।
Abhishek Singh, Shilpi Gupta, Sarak Bandar, Javelin, court number 2.
Table tennis double Gurdeep Singh Nara,
Sarak Bandar.
Shashank Gupta, Y-axis. Shashank Gupta, Y-axis. Shashank Gupta, Y-axis.
Hello, hello. Oh, भैया.
Deepak from Amigos versus Stella from Amigos.
Afab Paramjit versus Jatender.
So we are back here with another match of men's doubles, and it is Sarthak Batra, Deepak Ranjan, and Abhishek Jain and Vipul Jain. Sarthak and Deepak are leading phenomenally with 13 points. That is a great lead of 9 points. Meanwhile, Abhishek and Vipul, they're staggering behind with almost a lead of 10 points against and by their competitors. One more point for the match because we are standing on the match points. That is 14 points. That's right there. That's the game point. Done with the set. First set in the favor of Sarthak and Deepak.
Palav Impetus versus Afab court number 6.
That was not played by anyone. That's 2-1. Meanwhile, Sarthak and Deepak, they have individually also performed very good today. They have had their matches in different categories like like family, mixed doubles and singles as well. So they have done a great job for the day, and winning this match would be a cherry on the top for Sarthak and Deepak. And it obviously looks like that they are on that scale to do so, because they already have succeeded to win one set in their favor.
Afab.
This is 6-3 in favor of Sarthak Batra and Deepak Ranjan.
Please come
Meanwhile, Abhishek and
forward.
Vipul needs to buckle up. They need to have something on the back. They need to do something so that they're able to have a logic of their win. दिन भर की थकान के बाद ये बात जाहिर है कि ये मैच काफी कुछ मांग कर रहा है, पर दोनों प्लेयर्स के अंदर जितनी बची हुई जान है, they're trying to put all of that energy that's left in themselves in this match because they have played enough matches. And that is why we are able to see 8 points in favor of Sarthak and Deepak. 9 points. And hence, and this is Sarthak and Deepak and their phenomenal performances individually and now correlated, bringing it to a staggering point where they are able to have a 6-point lead even in the second half or the second set that's there. So I guess that sums it up. That's 11 points for Sarthak and Deepak. Meanwhile, Abhishek and Vipul are still lagging behind at 5 points. That's a difference of 6 points.
Mohammad Rizwan second. Peter Babu Shah Sayyed Mohammad Rizwan Zarbi. Peter Babu Shah Sayyed Mohammad Rizwan Zarbi.
That's 14 match point and 5. One more point needed for the final blow, and that is there. It is Sarthak and Deepak get this victory home comfortably, and having it done, this match also sums up. We will be catching up in a short while. Stay tuned with us.
Ammo. Umesh Malik. Umesh Malik. Umesh Malik. Umesh Malik.
अरे रिचर्ड शीट है
अरे यार विकास भाई, सार्थक
विपुल अग्रवाल
सार्थक सार्थक
हर जगह तुम्हारे नाम चल रहा है स्क्रीन पे भी तुम्हारी फोटो बना रहे हैं विपुल रिचार्ज बात करना चाहते हैं रिचार्ज को कैसे ऑफर लेना चाहते हैं
Table tennis double.
करिए सर। आफ्ताब पल्लव गुप्ता
चलो पल्लव भाई बोल रहे हैं
हम इधर ही कोई कोड ले रहे सर। हाथ में लाएगा तो पेन से चलो। सर नमोश
Table tennis Shivan Kapoor from Excel. Shivan Kapoor versus Suri.
We have another match lined up on the court. Number 1. We have a men's doubles match between Palav, Kushal and Afab and Naman. As we can see, Afab and Naman are leading with 4 points and Kushal and Palav are at love. Their account still needs to be opened. Meanwhile, they are having 5 in love.
Deepak from Amigos versus
This seems to be one of the final matches before the day sums up, before the day takes a turn and takes the final lap. And I'm sure everybody wants to go home with a victory because ultimately that is going to give you a push towards the upcoming eliminations and definitely a leap ahead towards the final league matches and then obviously the pre-quarters, quarters and finals and semis. Meanwhile, it's still 8 and love and Pallav and Kushal are not able to open their slots yet. Finally 1 point. That's 9 and 1. That's 9 and 2. That is 11 and 2. This tells the amount of energy required towards the final stages. That's the amount of. Okay, there was some issue with the TT ball, I guess, and that's why it led to the stoppage. But I was telling you, how does it look like when you actually have to, you know, use your agility and strength, and obviously your recovery. Your overall performance is affected by your staminas and many other factors responsible for your recovery. But meanwhile, it's 13 and 3, just 2 points away from game point, 1 point away from match point.
Good morning, BNI. शुक्ला वर्षशाला जैसा ये तो
बज़ाहिर एक सेट जीत चुके हैं आफ्ताब और नमन, और अब हम आगे बढ़ते हुए देख सकते हैं ये बात जाहिर तौर पर कि कुशाल और पल्लव एक प्रेशर महसूस कर रहे होंगे. दे मस्ट बी अंडर अ प्रेशर बिकॉज दे आर yet to win a set and they are losing it already because they are not in a lead of one set, and that's why they need to work harder to secure this set that is going to be in their favor, else their game ends right there. दोनों टीमें 2 अंकों के स्कोर पर, और ये बात दोनों टीमें जाहिर तौर पर जानती हैं कि अगर ये स्कोर्स ऐसे ही चलते रहे तो एंड में जो प्रेशर है वो क्रम्बल कर देगा उन्हें जो पीछे हैं. But right now Aftab and Naman, they are leading with 2 points, and precisely that's what they did in their previous set as well. So they need to buckle up. They need to. Shoot up quick, else that's not a long journey before this match ends. But anyway, that's 6 and 3 in favor of the first set winners, that's Aftab and Naman. तो देखते हैं कि कौन जीतता है ये दूसरा सेट, या फिर ये मैच रुक करता है तीसरे सेट की ओर भी. Let's see who has and who gets the final laugh. And Aftab and Naman are still leading at 8 with 5-point lead. Meanwhile, other players are still struggling to match up. That was an excellent try, still not landing good. That's 10 and 3. Not a lot away from getting the second set in their favor as well. That's 11 and 4. आफ्ताब 11 और उनकी टीम 11 पर है और एक और अंक के साथ 12 पर। केवल 2 अंक चाहिए मैच पॉइंट के लिए और एक और अंक गेम पॉइंट के लिए।
Quarter court number 2. Jatender Jain, Adar Jain.
2 अंक और चाहिए उन्हें गेम पॉइंट के साथ साथ मैच
Court
पॉइंट
number
जीतने के लिए।
2.
And that is going to be the final nail in the coffin, and definitely they'll go home with a victory and a lot of confidence to start their next day with। एक और अंक और ये मैच समाप्ति की ओर होगा। मैच पॉइंट
And Shantanu.
और
Court
5
number
अंक।
3.
बहुत मेहनत लगने वाली है पल्लव और कुशल को इस मैच में वापसी करने के लिए, और ये मैच पॉइंट के साथ साथ गेम पॉइंट। ये मैच जीतते हैं आफ्ताब और नमन 2 सेट लगातार जीतकर। वी विल बी गेटिंग बैक इन अ शॉर्ट वाइल। तब तक के लिए आप जुड़े रहिए BNI इंडोर प्रीमियर
Jatender
लीग
Jain, Adar
सीजन 2 से।
Jain. Kamlesh and Shantanu. Quantum. Court number 2. Adar, Rachit, Rachit and Suri. Court number 3, Adar, and court number 3.
इसके साथ
Adar Shivan, Mayak and Yogendra, Rachit Kaur, Suri going fighter. Court number 3, men's doubles.
फोन कर रहा था विप्पू कर रहा है
Table tennis and single, Deepak from Amigos and Sarak of Jatender.
We are back with another match on the court number 1. This is Palav and Kushal versus Spar and Yogendra. Palav and Kushal are already leading with 3 points. The team that is towards the camera is Palav and Kushal, and the team towards the left, away from the camera, it is Spar and Yogendra. So let us see if this is going to be enough. Look at that powerful smash. This actually tells the time you have invested in your game. The amount of input that you have already given. But let us see if this is enough. If this is enough to get the victory home. And to start with, to get the first set home. And meanwhile, as I told you, all these games are of the second Sunday, that's actually right now, today. We have had one Sunday before and we have one Sunday coming up. That is going to be the final Sunday of this BNI Premier League Season 2. And we will be getting our winners across different stages, across different games and different categories. But currently, Palav and Kushal, they are having a staggering lead of 5 points, and I guess that's enough to start off with. Palav and Kushal are having one more point. That is of 9 points. That's one more point by the teammate, and that actually lands up in a comfortable score of 10-4. That is of 6 points lead, and I guess that's enough to actually start off with. Right now we are at 11-4. The difference is of that's 12-4. The difference of 8 points. Oh, that's finally 1 point in the lead. 13-4 again. That's 14-4. That is a match point currently. And Spar and Yogendra are Nowhere, nowhere even close. That is indeed one more point for them. But if this journey is long awaited, definitely they'll be getting it in a short while because one more point and they will be getting this victory home. That is 14 and 6. Okay, is this game gonna take a turn from here? 1 point and they get the victory home. This is one set in favor of Pallav and Kushal. Look at that friendly banter that's right there. But that's one more point for Sparsh and Yogendra. And now they are leading with two, and Pallav and Kushal are at love.
Vipul Agarwal का बैडमिंटन 15 मिक्स डबल.
That's three love in favor of Sparsh and Yogendra. That is one smash landing up right there. Sparsh and Yogendra finally lose 1 point. No, they don't, actually. That's four and love. Pallav and Kushal are yet not able to score even a single point. That's finally 1 point for them. Okay, that's outside. That's not even a point. That's five love for Sparsh and Yogendra. Meanwhile, Pallav and Kushal are still at love. That is six love in favor of Sparsh and Yogendra. No mercy for them today. And Sparsh has had an amazing day today. He scored well in doubles, he scored well in mixed doubles, in singles, and now in men's doubles. It has been a phenomenal day for Sparsh, and he carries that confidence forward, and I really hope that is being carried forward by him as well tomorrow. That is the next Sunday that we meet. That's on 27th. And this is Sparsh and Yogendra completely dominating the set with 8 love. Is it going to be a clean sweep, or Pallav and Kushal will still be able to manage some points and open their slots? That's 9 love. Only 5 points needed for game point. I'm sorry, for match point, and 6 points needed for game point. That is 10 love. 5 points needed for game point. That is 11 love. 6, not 5. It's 4 points needed for game point. For match point. That is even outside. 3 points needed for game point. Just 3 points needed for game point and 2 points for match point. And yet, let me remind you, it is a clean sweep, not even opening their slots. That's 13 and love. That is the clearest and the most dominating score I've seen yet on the journey of these 2 days. I really hope that they don't get clean sweep. That's 14 love. No, this is absolute cinema. That is 14 love right now, right in front of us. That is 15 love. Completely clean swipe. Did not even let them open their scores. That is Sparsh and Yogendra for you. Completely dominated the second half of the game. And that's what is BNI for you. Sparsh had an amazing momentum coming up with the very start, from the very start. And I really hope he carries it forward. Meanwhile, we have a few more games lined up. So stay tuned for them.
आओ इधर आओ नहीं आपका
आप तो सारे कवर्ड ही हो, आपको तो
बात कर रहे हैं नहीं है बात ये
हमारी कवरेज आ जाएगी थोड़ी सी।
अच्छा
हमने रिचर्ड ने बोले हमें वन में
तो प्रांशु का प्लेयर नहीं है ना प्रांशु का पार्टनर का है
प्रांशु थोड़ी अभिषेक का था हमारे साथ, तो और कौन था?
नहीं नहीं मिक्स डबल्स खेल रहे हैं हमारा इसके बाद कर लेना हमारे तो जल्दी हो जाए आजा दोस्त आओ मैम इधर आओ आओ
सर लाइट चल रही है वैसे
आजा आजा नाम चेक कर लो यार ये शटर ये लो हाँ नाम देख लो
अरे जो सर कहीं वो हो जाएगा, टोस्ट निकलो।
अरे गलत अरे बताओ लो लो क्या लेना है कर लो यार जो है वो है
चलो आप सर्विस करो।
चलो ठीक है जी तो आगे देखिए इसको भी खिलाना है
Welcome back, guys. This is BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2, and we are yet again with a mixed family doubles match. We have Afab and Paramjit on the right towards the camera, and we have Jatender and Suri away from the camera towards the left. This is pre-quarters, I guess, and we have probably one more match left after the commencement of this match. And as we move forward again, we will be coming and consolidating towards the finals, getting the top niche of players that will be competing for the title of winner of BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2 in their respective categories and age groups, and obviously the respective sports,
sorry
whether it is badminton, carom, table tennis, or for that instance, chess. We have 6 points in favor of Jatender and Suri. Jatender leading with 6 points and 7 points currently. That is outside. Well played by Aftab. That's 5 and 7. The lead is getting slowly diminished. Let us see if Aftab is going to make a comeback along with her teammate Paramjit, or is it going to be Jatender and Suri winning this first set? This is a unique category, as we already know, of mixed family doubles. That's 7 all. The lead is completely diminished right now. That was excellently played. That seemed to go off, but the celebration is high. That is a beautiful smash. Beautiful smash by Aftab right now. Paramjit and Aftab are leading with 2 points. Currently, the score is now 9 and 7. That is outside of the court. The frustration is clear from Aftab's end. The point is going to be awarded to Jatender. One more point for Aftab. That is 10 and 8 in favor of Aftab and Paramjit. You never know which side does the game actually end. This is outside. That's 10 and 9 in favor of Aftab and Paramjit. Still, 1 point is very nominal as a lead. That's 10 all right now. Jatender and Surbi, first of all, consolidated the lead, then diminished the lead as well. 4 more points needed to match up on the match point. Meanwhile, we have Aftab and Paramjit trying their level best to consolidate their scores, trying to catch up. But that is 11 all right now, and I guess that is pretty much the condition currently. That is 12 and 11 in favor of Aftab and Paramjit. Jatender and Surbi are just 1 point away at 11. Not before saying it, they actually were able to lose and gain 1 more point. That is now 11. That's now 13 and 12. 1 point away from game point, from match point, and 2 points away from game point. That is match point at 14. Jatender had a great season. I'm sure he is not looking forward to lose because he did have a great season. He did try his level best and he lost this set. The current set went in favor of Aftab and Paramjit.
बढ़िया खेल रहे हो मैम आओ
हाँ you too यार
Yes. कितना हूँ?
One point again for Aftab and Paramjit in the second set as well. Jatender and Surbi opening their slots as well. That is a shot by Jatender right there. That is indeed a smart play. Smart play by Jatender. Grabs him 1 point as well. That is 1 and 3 right now. grabs him another point. That's 1 and 4. The lead of 3 points. Jatender is trying to win this set so that he drags this further as well. That is 1 and 5. That is 6 points for Jatender and Aftab. And as you can see, the cheerleaders are clearly choosing their sides. That is 3 and 6. Still in favor of Jatender and Surbi. But as we saw in the previous, it's not a long journey before you lose the consolidated score. That is a smash. That is 7 and 4. 3 points are in lead still intact. That is single-handedly being played by Jatender Pal. The current score stands strong at 5 and 8 in favor of Jatender and Surbi. I'm sure they are looking for the scores to be taken. Third set. That is 6 and 8. 2 points are in the difference. If Jatender loses this current set, that is 10 and 7. 3 points in the lead. That's a beautiful smash. Completely speechless, clueless. Surbi was not able to have a defense against it and was not able to defend it well, hence costing them a score. That is 11 and 8. That's 11 and 12, not even 8. 4 points in lead. 2 points away from the game point. That is pretty much comfortable for winning a set, and that is 1 point away from set point. One set. Finally, one set is not away from them. They will also get this set, and I guess it will make it easy.
डंडा लगा डंडा नहीं नहीं खट्टा होता ओके ओके बहुत बढ़िया बहुत अच्छा मजा आ रहा है
Very well played. Very well played. Yeah. Super power. Super power, man. Super power.
एक हो गया बढ़िया खेल रहा ठीक है
Both the players have one set in their favor right now. Meanwhile, the last set is beginning. Jatender smashes one more shot in his favor. That's 2 love. That's 4 in love in favor of Jatender and Surbi. That's 5 in love. After losing the first set, they have become phenomenally great. They haven't lost this last set. And, I'm sorry, the second last set. And they're on their way to not lose the second set. That is the last set for them. That is 6 love. And the smashes are so unanswerable of Jatender that even Aftab can hold it sometimes. That is 1 and 7 in favor of Jatender and Surbi. One match and last match, and Aftab is at 1 point. Jatender and Surbi are at 8. 1 set each. Who will take this victory home and who will go home with the momentum? That will not only give them that is one more set. That is 1 and 9 in favor of Jatender and Surbi. Aftab and Paramjit are feeling the gravity of the situation. That is only 1 point for them in the third set. That is one more point for Jatender and Surbi. That is 1 and 10. That is 9 point. That is outside. That's 11 and 2 in favor of Jatender and Surbi. Still, but this is a long, long game that is there. A pretty long game. But the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all because that is one more point. It's 11 and 4. Probably Aftab and Paramjit are trying to consolidate and come back, but their recovery is a long awaited journey. That is 5 and 11. Is it what I am thinking, or is it just a few tries before the final verdict that actually occurs? That's 6 and 12. 2 points for set point. That is 7 and 12. Only 5 points away. If he is able to make a comeback from right here and take this victory home, I will be blown away. I will be blown away by the uncertainty of a game. How can it actually occur? That's 14. One more point needed to have the final nail in the coffin. Are they gonna be trying? This is the match, and the match calls for victory for Jatendra and Surbi. The final match of the day. A great ahead one. But before summing up, I guess this was the match needed to call it a day. I'll take a DU from you. This was Arun Mishra, and we will meet you on next Sunday with the final matches here at BNI Indoor Premier League Season 2.
Naman Sethi, Shantanu Tomar, Quantum, शांतनु अपने पार्टनर को भेजना, पार्टनर को कुणाल जैन, निशा शर्मा, नमन सेठी, आकांक्षा
अभी सिर्फ टॉप्स
गुरमीत सिंह नारंग, गुरमीत 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 इम्पल्स टीम आफ्ताब है नमन गुरमीत 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 इम्पल्स से कौन है यहाँ पे इम्पल्स इम्पल्स इम्पल्स
We have another match lined up here. That is between Abhishek, Arushi of Amigos and Siddharth and Rishu of Impetus. This is a mixed family doubles match, and as you can see, the smashes are so overrated.
आफ्ताब है नमन
The smashes are one step ahead of every other shot right now. Today itself, I've seen many players ruling out and completely dominating the match with help of
कोड नंबर
smashes.
4 पे आफ्ताब है नमन गुरमीत
And that is what I'm able to clearly see. This is Siddharth and Rishu that are at 5, and Abhishek and Arushi are still at love. No score and no opening for them yet. 6 and love. That's 7 and love. I think the day has taken over them, and this hence calls for the fact of it. But let's see if they still manage. That is 1 and 7. Finally opening their score lines, finally opening their account. But Siddharth and Rishu, they are at huge lead of 7 points. They are at 8. Meanwhile, Abhishek and Arushi, they are at 1. That is interesting. They are still leading with a great deal of score right there. 9 and 1. Abhishek and Arushi are not able to move their scores ahead. Meanwhile, Siddharth and Rishu are at 9 points, way ahead of their contenders. That is 10 and 2. 8 points, clear scores. There is no haste in it. Meanwhile, Siddharth and Rishu are
कोर्ट नंबर 4 में खेल स्टार्ट कीजिए।
That went outside of the court, but no issues. They have a lot of breathing space, and that's why they can afford to do mistakes here. That is a soft touch right there, but this will cost their contenders 1 point. That is 12-3 in favor of Siddharth and Rishu from Team Impetus. Meanwhile, Amigos need to really try a lot to open their scores. Not only open, but at least win up. At least win up, because Amigos had a bad day, won 2 points in men's doubles, and then right now they would like to end their day with a win as well. And Impetus, definitely, who doesn't like wins? And probably that's why. That is 5-12. Abhishek and Arushi are trying to make a comeback. That has landed on the same side of the court and was not able to meet the requirements that actually require it to be delivered on the opposing side of the set. But let us see. Is that enough? Because we are standing on the match point. And one more point needed for the game point. And that is game. We got first set in favor of Siddharth and Rishu, and we have one more set coming up. Let's see who gets this set in their respective favors.
इन था
Abhishek and Arushi with their second set. And Siddharth and Rishu are at love right now, but not quick enough, because they are able to open their slots at 1. Abhishek and Arushi are at 2 right now. To all, as I say this word right now, and it should have been left. That's what was the call from the teammate. That is a beautiful smash. Yet again, another smash, and landed on the same side of the court, getting this point in favor of Siddharth and Rishu.
पीछे वाली खराब है
That is 4-3 in favor of Abhishek and Arushi. That was tried up till the very last, but the smash tells a different story. That is 5-3 in favor of Abhishek and Arushi. They are seemingly coming back after losing the first set itself. That was a beautiful shot indeed. That was indeed a beautiful shot. 6-4, 2 points lead. Let us see if Arushi and Abhishek will make a miracle to come back, or Siddharth is going ahead with the smashes like these, make the second set in his favor as well. That is 6 all. No boundaries left. And we are tackling towards it. That is another smash. 6-7. Now the lead is in the favor of the first set winner. That is Siddharth, as we can see, along with the teammate Rishu. Yet and again. Oh my goodness. That is beautifully landed. That's 6-8 right now. Siddharth and Rishu not only made a comeback, they also consolidated the lead of 2 points. That is yet again 1 point. That is 6-9. Tables have turned right now. Tables have completely turned, because once they were back, and now, right now, they are leading with 3 points. They were lagging with 3 points. Now they're leading with 3 points. No, they are not leading with 3 points. They're leading with 4. As we can see, they're not only leading with 3, they're leading with 4, and this is phenomenally great. That is a great smash left by them. 6-11. Another smash landed up right on the spot. That is 12-6, almost doubled the lead. And we are coming towards the end, 2 points away from the match point and 3 points away from the game point. That is not a great news. That is 13, 2 points away from the game point. That is on the same side, 14, 1 point away from the game point. Arushi has made a fatal mistake in these two recent numbers. That is 14-7. That's half almost to cover up. That's not actually impossible, but the point is they only need 1 point to win the game. That's the final nail in the coffin. They can call it a day. Abhishek and Arushi lose this match, and Siddharth and Rishu win this match with a comfortable lead of more than double. And this was the match of mixed doubles in court number 1 here at BNI Indoor Premier League Badminton competition. So let us see how the upcoming matches and upcoming stages unfold in semis and other coming matches. So let us see. Until then, we will be waiting for you till the next Sunday. Adieu.